Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here. It's Tuesday. Guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to do any JP grinding at all. Yeah, this past week has been kind of a meh kind of week. Between work and just some personal stresses. Been trying to write and then just getting a bit of writer's block and then finally unblocking that. I had a writer's laxative, so now I can write again. Yeah, I'm hoping things get better soon. It's, it is what it is. But today's not too bad. I gotta watch Val with, oh my gosh, what is it? The cute sushi game. What the heck is it called again? I don't remember what it's called. But go check them out. Let me do shoutouts for y'all. So, if you're not already checking out Val, you should. So, Valice06. Playing Sushi Bin, that's what it's called. So that's a fun, cute little game. Apparently it was a VR game, and then kind of got moved over to just regular mouse and keyboard kind of thing. But it's been kind of cute watching them take the quests and all the tasks and all the sushi making and all the rice making and all that fun stuff. It's a very cute game. We had a good hangout. And reppin', it's light lifting. Yeah, light lifting. Not too heavy, I guess. And of course, I wish Final Fantasy Tactics wouldn't mute when I tab out of the window. Also, if you aren't already doing so, definitely check out Reppin'. Reppin' is normally scheduled for Tactics Tuesdays, but he's been doing a little bit of housework, it looks like, getting ready for some storms. So hopefully it doesn't get too bad, because I know if I'm remembering, the part of the world or the part of the country that you live in can get quite cold and snowy. So yeah, hopefully that's not too bad. But for everyone that's coming over from Reppin's recommendation, or anybody else that's hanging out in chat or lurking, I hope that you're doing well. Hope that you're having a good evening. Shouldn't be too bad, not the worst storm you survived. Yeah, the worst storm that we had where I live, knee-deep snow, was it was fun. It was of an age where I was still in school, so I didn't have to worry so much about, like, digging out the driveway. It was just like, hey, no school, and I get to have fun in the snow. The only real problem we might encounter whenever we have bad storms is if there is a power outage. Which, in the winter, it's not as bad, because if worse comes to worse and it's cold enough, all of the food that we are at risk of losing, we just stick it outside. Or put, like, snow in some bags, and, you know, if we're running out of ice or something. It just sort of depends on exactly what the weather's doing. We did Corgi. Reppin's got some storms and some housework over his way. And, we've just had some rain over here. Nothing major. But how you doing, Corgi? It's good to see you. Storms work over your way sometimes? Why is it so loud? Also, I wish this was more consistent. In this menu, it's LBRB. And then once you get into the game, it's left trigger, right trigger. Come on, it's such a tiny bit of polish. But come on. And just in case, we'll go ahead and do a new save. Okay. Used to work at Redbox store. I know what you're talking about. Probably 8 years ago, we had such a severe snow dump. And then the parking lot was legit unnavigable. You had to abandon your truck. Ooh. Your friend picked you up and brought you back the next day so you could recover your vehicle. That's rough. I used to work at a hotel. It was like a combination water park / hotel in Indiana. And I walked to work, so I never had to worry about situations where it was like super snowy out. And I always dressed warmly. But we have had occasions where we had to have employees stay the night at the hotel because it was too stormy. There was too much snow for them to go home. Like, it was too dangerous for them. But again, I walked to work, so I didn't have to worry about that. They're like, you know, hey, we can like get your room here, and then like the next day you can do what you need to do. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't want to be here. Like, I want to be here as little as possible. So no thanks, I'll walk home. And like, they would express concerns. There was one person who's like, I feel bad that you have to walk to and from work, and it's like, it's exercise for me. And it's like, I dress warmly, and I've got a good pair of boots, and you know, and then I switch to sneakers when I get to work because I work in the water park. I worked in the water park section. It was like always hot there because they keep it tropical temperatures. You're in pain and slightly confused by legal paperwork you need to fill out, but you're well otherwise. Oh no. Well, the pain part is very uncomfortable. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you recover from that soon. And slightly confused by legal paperwork that you need to fill out. Was there an incident? That sounds like you had an incident. I hope you're alright. Oh, 22 years ago. Okay. I thought, like, maybe this was a recent thing that you had to do work for, or you had to... Let me try again. You had to fill out paperwork and you are in pain because of a recent incident at work, is what I was thinking. It is recent. Okay. Then I'm confused now. So when we last left off, we were supposed to do a bit of grinding. Okay, hold on. Okay, Corgi's going to explain. While Corgi is explaining, I meant to do a little bit of leveling to get some JP up on everybody. I'm trying to get Argok to Bard and Raven to Dancer. I'm trying to get Rep up in... What am I trying to get to? I think I'm just trying to get you some more versatility so that I can pick where you're going to be. I think we're bringing you over to Arithmetician eventually. So we probably ought to make you a white mage and get that to 5. The incident you need to do paperwork is 22 years overdue, and you're in pain from a recent event that you cannot pinpoint. Oh. Okay. I feel clarified now. You need to do JPXP grinding too for that Act 1 mission where we fight Argath at the Keep again. That was such a shitty scene. Argath first and foremost. Fuck him. Somebody in chat had mentioned that they feel that they specifically build Argath to be as annoying as possible in that fight. But yeah, it took me a couple of tries. The first time was like, can I like fix this problem? And then I discovered I couldn't, so I kind of wasted a bunch of very important turns trying to figure out if I could fix that. Kapasagi, welcome in. Zug to you as well. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. How you doing? Just really drive from home now. Or wait, just really drive home how much that guy sucks. Yeah. I mean, he already did a pretty good job driving home how much he sucked before. And then that scene is like, ugh. It's like I'm not surprised by his actions, just kind of disappointed. You got your ass handed to you really badly, so you're gonna grind. What level were you? Because I think I was 11. And I struggled at 11. I had to be really careful with what everybody was doing. Party was 9 to 11, also entry level and a couple drops. Gotcha. Yeah. So what I've been doing, Reppin, do you know where to grind strictly for JP? Like if you don't want to level up, but you want to get jobs. No, other than toad someone and throw rocks for 5 hours. Do you want me to show you something that I found quite valuable? Sure? Okay. Then we're gonna do a little bit of grinding today. Let's see. Do we need to
I'm
raise
here.
Kepisagi? Let's see. Oh yeah, you barely have anything learned here. And we want half MP. So yeah, we'll work on you as well. So the goal will be to get everybody to 14, because that's where Corgi's at. We're going to catch up to Corgi. But, yeah, currently you are a summoner. Reppin is working on
Please.
Time Magic, because we want him to have... Oh, you can learn Mana Shield. Is that what we want out of Time Magic? I forget. Catching up. Yeah, Corgi's kind of our beef of the party at the moment. You have a question someone with experience in this game might be able to answer. You know, if you have one job in a mission, everyone gets a small doses of JP from that job in the mission. So say you bring 5 white mages to a mission, do all 5 of those white mages gain their normal JP plus 4 times your residual JP? That's a good question. I do not know that. I don't know enough about the game. And when I did those side things last stream, I actually wasn't paying too much attention. You're so small and thick, you're so happy to hold this position. Okay, let's go ahead and buy Mana Shield. And do we want anything else from Time Mage at the moment? Because mostly it was Mana Shield, Swift Spell, Teleport is really good. But that's a pretty big investment. That might be much later game. In terms of summoning, Reppin is really good there. What was the other thing we needed? Mana Shield and Mana Font. That was from Mystic. Oh, you've got that. Okay. So Reppin actually has what he needs to do that bit of fun. JJ, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, that actually reminds me. I almost forgot. JJ and I might be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. JJ and I might be doing an Archipelago multi-world test. So basically what's going to happen is, like, we'll both be playing a game. We'll probably both be playing the same game because we're going to be testing Final Fantasy 1 randomizer for Archipelago, because we've got a thing in Club CRT that we're going to be doing related to that. But we want to make sure we know how it works, that we've got everything set correctly. So we're probably going to do sort of like a test Archipelago game and we might both come on stream to do that, since both of us are off work tomorrow. So, it's a question mark whether or not we'll go live, but if we do, check us out. If you're not checking me out, check out Jay Johnson. Let's give him, oh my gosh, give him a follow as well. And, yeah, we'll see if we get into some shenanigans. I can speak today. Wolf, welcome in. How you doing tonight? And thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I hope that you're doing well. Shenaniganary. Shenaniganary. Huh. What do we want Reppin to learn? Actually, do you have movement +2? Okay. Then I think we need to get you to White Mage, don't we? Yeah, we need to get you White Mage 5.
I can hardly wait.
We'll keep you on Black Magic, I think. Well, Kepasagi
I'm
might
here.
be... Okay, there. Oh. Yeah, let's make sure we've got JP Boost equipped for everybody that needs it. You did get your YAMLs all set for the big async archipelago that you're doing next week. Oh, you're doing one as well. Neat. That sounds like that's going to be fun. Which game are you going to be doing, Kepasagi? Let's see. I think we need at least one person with steel. Which you don't have. Reppin, did you learn it? Okay, good, you do. So, Reppin will use steel. We'll keep you on Fundaments. We'll keep you on Fundaments because Mystics are kind of difficult to work with, otherwise, keep you on Fundaments. Might be a little bit... Reppin might have to bean some people over the head with his rod. You should not be equipped with this if you're going to be beating anybody over the head with a rod. And what are you doing with ring mail? What? No. What are you doing with power gauntlets? No, put boots on. Okay. Raven's fine with ring mail. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. We need to get Monk 5, and Geomancer 5, and then Dragoon 5. So Raven's got a ways to go. You got Monk 2, okay. Ocarina of Time and also a 500-piece puzzle? Wait, a 500-piece puzzle as part of the archipelago? 40 people! Holy crap. SG, welcome in. We're all out of photon torpedoes. Are potato torpedoes okay? You're all curled up in bed under 2 blankets with typewriter knowledge bouncing around your mind as you watch this and playing Fire Emblem. Well, I hope Fire Emblem treats you well, Corgi, and I'm glad to hear you're all nice and cozy. Corgi recently purchased or ordered a manual typewriter, so that's going to be fun. Your Ritalin has worn off. Fair enough. Potato torpedo is perfectly acceptable. Excellent. You have your choice of toppings. We're doing pretty good. How you doing tonight? I don't know how to shout this out, but Satiated Guria has been working on some really cool videos. Are those public, SG? Like, is there a link that you can share with chat? You remember playing with those as a kid? Oh, typewriters, yeah. Your mom had a few, you remember typing letters and stuff on them. Yeah, we had an electric typewriter. Unfortunately, it kind of, well, it was sitting in the basement for a while and basically got destroyed. But I remember doing book reports on them. Just the video that you recently did? Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to share that in chat, you're definitely welcome to do so. Because it's quite awesome. I don't want to, like, spoil anything about it. I would just rather you all just watch it and gush over SG's skill with photography and videography. Your grandmother had an older typewriter, loved typing on it. There is something viscerally satisfying with certain old technologies like typewriters. I don't know what it is. It's one of those things that you kind of wonder if maybe they should bring it back. No backspace. Yeah, if you wanted to erase, you had to go back to it. You had to put up some erase tape, and then you had to type the letter. And sometimes you had to type it a few times to get it to actually erase it. Yeah, some do have backspaces, and that's basically what they would do, is that he would go back, put up the correction tape, and then slam that letter a whole bunch of times in slightly different places. Hold on, let me allow that. But what if you accidentally used a space? How do you remove the space? Thank you, Jay Johnson, for having that unnatural turn of phrase in actual natural conversation. Sort of. And you know what? You could use backspace to do that. Assuming you can still get ink form. That, I think, is going to be the challenge. And there's SG's link. So if you haven't, definitely check that out. It is really neat. I was gonna say if you haven't already seen it, but like I don't know if anybody here would have seen it because it was kind of exclusively shared. But yeah, check that video out. SG's awesome. That's all I gotta say. Margins can be manually moved. Nope, ink is super easy to procure. Well, that's good. It's the spools and the Pentel. My brain is going blurp on what a Pentel is. Let's see. Do you have speed? Oops. Do you have speed surge? You do not. What are we? Oh yeah, we're aiming. Argok needs to get to Bard, and to get to Bard, we need Time Mage 4. Oh, you've already got what we need. No. Okay, you're at Mystic 4. We need Time Mage. Yeah, let's work on Time Mage for Argok.
Leave it to me.
Do we not have more robes? Well, that's inconvenient. I'm gonna have to buy him some robes. And stop taking your boots off, people. Here. I know how to fix this. Lad, equip this. Hold on to that. Linen Quaras, bronze armor. Here, I know what we can do.
You require something?
Yes?
Princess, we're gonna borrow this. And also this. You don't need them, right? I'm stripping the princess naked and stealing her clothes and then giving them to Argok.
What is it?
I have a feeling Argok would approve of that. Oh, wait a minute. You can't equip... Oh, wait, there we go. Wizard robe. Alright. And let's give you Wizard hat. There. That works. Now, there's a reason that I need fundamentals. What was it? Focus. That's what it was. so focus, focus, focus. Does anybody else have steel? You've got martial arts, so you can gain... Yeah, okay. Because I would rather give you fundaments so that you can gain experience easier. I'm missing chat. Let's see. It's the rubber roller that moves the paper. Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, and if those are made of rubber, I guess those would kind of wear off and disintegrate over time. As opposed to a puddle. I want to see bright silver ink on matte black paper letters. It wouldn't surprise me if there was stuff like that back in the day. We'll work on writing that for you when you get it working. This will be the first one you get. I gotta let the dogs breathe. Oh, because people kept taking their boots off. Well, they kept taking it off because they were optimizing their equipment, putting on gloves. Thank you very much for the redemption of the Lucky Orc dance. I hope everybody feels significantly more lucky thanks to the wiggling orc butt that Wolf has provided us all. Let's see. And, oh my gosh, your chat is blowing up now. Do you know what the font typewriter, what font the typewriter uses? That is a good question. Do not yet. It's being shipped soon so you can get a good look. Argok is a pillow princess anyway. Wanted to go to local, finding time somebody use Facebook for me as a hassle. That's fair. Gotta stick the tongue out for 10% bonus. I'm missing context on that one. Val's gonna look for a bit. No worries, Val. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope that you have a good evening. If you're juggling other things. The ass zoom. Yes, that was... so this was originally something that I had set up for Paydian's stream as a redemption. That's a very early... unfortunately, he doesn't stream anymore. But, yeah, he set that up for me as a custom thing that would play on screen. I forget if it was a channel point redemption or if it was a loyalty point redemption thing, because this was before channel points were a thing, if I'm remembering right. But yes, that was what I came up with. Worth the wiggle butt. I mean, yeah, kind of is. At least I think it is. It's okay if you don't agree. Anyway. So, Repin has fundaments, so he should be good to go there. Diffuse miss. Do we want you learning Dragoon? Yeah, we do. He does want to stay a Dragoon. He wants to learn Dragoon stuff, so we're gonna work on getting him up to maximum jumps. And that's gonna require a lot of points. You should probably learn Dragonheart as well. Corgi already has Dragonheart. You know what, yeah, let's go ahead and give you Dragonheart now. And then I need 1100 plus 1500. And that's going to take a while to do, so we'll definitely keep him as Dragoon for a little while. We're getting you to level 4. Getting you to 5. Okay. Just so I know roughly what I'm doing. Alright, Repin. So, let's get over here first. We'll do a quick save. Nice turnout tonight so far. It is. And I appreciate all of you being here. keeping us company. McGruff's Mugshot, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. So McGruff's Mugshot, if you're not already aware, he is Oh, I don't have any water. Shoot, I have to take pills and I don't have any water. He just recently started on his streaming journey not that long ago at the encouragement of people from Hungry Gorilla's stream. So, let me give you a shout out here. Be sure to check them out. They do some retro stuff as well. And, seem like a pretty cool guy. So, be sure to check him out. Let me grab some water real quick so that I can take my pill. And then Rep and I will show you my JP grind. Also. Corgi, thank you for your donation of a Larai. So this generous donation can provide clothes, shoes, and hot meals to many orcs in need, and your donation is greatly appreciated. All right. So, provided I haven't messed up any of the job stuff, let's go to the Klaus Desert, so we can do this pretty early on. And I might have to cycle this a couple of times to get enemies that don't suck. Allows a small dog to see many orc butts. You mean what? It does. It can. Yes. Okay. What are we dealing with? A bird brain, a fireball, and 3 undead. Ugh. Kind of a pain in the ass, but... What level are you all? Level 14. Ooh. We're gonna re-roll this.
To battle!
So we'll fast forward. Try re-rolling that. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Russ. So what I'm trying to show you, but I need to get a roll of enemies that are not quite that aggressive. I think I can cope with this. The undead are a big pain in the ass.
Come on. Ready and able.
I shall do my best.
Take the fight to him. It's time.
Alright. So there is a space, Reppin, that you may find helpful if you want to get your job up without getting your levels up. Because as you gain experience levels, the monsters that you find in the wild will match that. And it's going to match the highest person on your entire roster, not just whoever's in the group. So just to kind of show you what I mean here. This thing is level 13, level 13, level 14, level 13, level 14. And that is because Corgi is level 14. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna mark this space. Of this you are aware of? Okay, yeah. So this space is gonna be what we use to help keep things balanced for us, because if you level up too high, then it's possible you might just steamroll the story campaign part of it, which I'm not terribly interested in doing. I'm also going to mark this one because I know that there's a trap there, and there is also one here. I just want to be careful about them. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to let them come toward us. You can't do anything yet. Oh no, I forgot to buy martial arts stuff. Shoot. How much JP do you got? You got 99. You can't buy martial arts stuff. Whoops. What was the 3 marked tiles? Let me show you. So I got 1 mark here. This is just a trap that I want to be aware of. This one here is the one that's going to be very important. And then back here behind this cactus is another trap. Raven is not going to be doing quite what I was hoping. You're going to be mostly using your steal abilities, I guess. Oh well. You'll just wait.
Come on.
Kappa. What's the important valley tile for? So that, if you just want me to tell you, if you don't want to wait around to find out, that tile is a trap that will level you down 1 experience level, and it is reusable. So if you want to raise your jobs without raising your experience level, you just step on that. Whenever you level up, you step on that, you level down. You get some more job points, and by the time you get where you want to be, you've leveled up, step on that, you level back down. That's if you don't care if your levels are very high. And that's kind of what I've been doing. You have Toad, right? Okay, good. Bean Raven in the back of the head. Bonk. Okay, Speed Surge is fine. Fundaments. Good, you've got fundaments. You can't do anything yet. So I do have to be careful with that, because if you use fundaments and then you bonk somebody on the head with your stick, it's gonna hurt. Because these will stack very high by the time I finish up with the leveling. We're just gonna wait for them to approach us. Does anybody have healing? It just occurred to me, I don't think anybody has healing. I might have to restart. Shoot. Hang on. Oh, you are a white mage. Did I give you any white spells? I gave you Cure. It's gonna be great right up until you run out of magic points. Okay, this may not be much of a grind because we need to get enough points for somebody to learn I need Raven to learn Chakra, and then we'll be in better shape. So, please no, you can't take the restarts. Okay. Well, we've also got Kepasagi. Kepasagi has Moogle. But again, we don't have a way to restore magic points. And that's kind of important. So we'll just wait for a moment. Come toward us. Come closer. Did have a halfway decent ogre run in Megabond. Barely missed 300,000. Not quite. Well, no, you could go after that one. I'd rather have them come closer, though. I need to know which one's going to be a frog.
The bold will triumph.
It's fine. Bonk.
Not bad, eh? Let's get this over with. This might help. How about that?
And we're okay getting them up to level 14. But I don't want them to go any higher than 14.
Let me see. To battle!
You finally beat Forest Boss for the first time a few weeks ago with the Archers. Oh, you're talking about Megabond. Yeah, I don't have as much insight on that one, unfortunately. Oh, you got 301 JP. That should be enough. Correct? No, 350. Okay. We should get some JP whenever we go to clobber these things. In fact, here's a handy guy to clobber right here. Can we go here, please? Actually. Well, we tried. %. Ow. I want the undead gone. We didn't give Argok any time magic to cast. All he has is fundaments. Well, back here you go.
Now then! Do I look stronger?
Well, that didn't work. Does cure damage undead in this game? It'll hit... It does? Okay, good. Let's face this way. Raise Phoenix down are chaos. Oh, that's nice to know. I want to say it's maybe a % chance, though. So I know it's a % chance just to be able to erase people in the first place. Let's punch... Actually, no. Steal heart. Can I steal your heart? No. And I don't want to move from this tile. Actually, it's fine to move from this tile. We can move here. 41%. 67%. Dang it. Oops.
A true friend.
Stole my heart and I want it back. Ooh, this is painful. I think we're just gonna have to run the battle. I'm not gonna be able to do any grinding. These things are too strong. Yeah, they're... Repid doesn't have raise, so it's gonna be a problem. Really? They're weak against thunder? Hang on. Yeah. Huh. Go figure. Let's see. 13, 14. And this fires on 6. Yeah, keep facing that way. This is a terrible idea. Actually, no, we're gonna throw a rock, I guess. We're not doing so well there. We need you to move.
No turning back. Now. Fear not.
Diffuse. Ooh, wow. Diffuse Moose actually tanked it with a parry. That's nice.
Whoops! Just
I get
getting
whoops.
started.
You get bone zoned by RNG gods in the mobile game you play for tonight's bi-weekly tournament. Need procedural unlocks in a specific order, your build doesn't work, and your usual third unlock didn't show up until slot 6. I don't know what game you're talking about, but that sounds like a rough deal. Sit here. Do you have any other summons besides Moogle? You do not.
Got me to contend with.
Hee, bonk. Oh, that's a punch, not a bonk. Where's your weapon, Argok? I did a dumb. Oh well, it still worked. Let's maybe get you out of the way. Actually, you know what? You're fine there. Ow.
We will triumph.
Can you bonk? You know what? Yeah. Bonk.
Everything all right? I appreciate it. I did it.
Okay, she has what's needed for chakra, which is the big thing we needed. Are we ready to finish? $482 JP. What did we need out of this? I think we were just needing levels, right? This is Argok, right? Yeah. He just needed 3. 4 would be nice. I can get it later. Okay. He's ready to work on Orator and Summoner then. So, we're done with Argok. Why do you have 1016 JP in this class? Oh, we wanted half MP. Okay. Well, we got what's needed for that. And we're at 5. Okay, so I think we're good with Keppa. Let's see. Reppin needs level 5 in White Mage, so we're going to stick with you on that for a bit. We're good with Reppin. Okay, I think we can finish this battle. So that was not the grind that I wanted it to be. I didn't get to show you what that space was about. Hi, Locke. How you doing tonight? How's the basement shenanigans going? Everything going all right there? Okay. Now, let's do a proper setup.
Do you want something?
Hopefully not screw anything up. So I know for Raven, actually, real quick here, let's put tanks up front. Diffuse Muse. you able to buy... No. We barely did anything with you. We need you to keep fundaments so that you can gain easily.
By all means.
Raven. You need chakra. That's really important for the strategy.
I'm here.
Keppa. You need half MP. Don't know exterior for explanatory. Yeah, there's a few explanatory messages. You got Bone Zone by RNG. It's like fancy Arkanoid Breakout. There's 12 types of balls that you're playing with. And you can see Lightning by Slot 5. So those were the 3 things that came across. Do we want more summoning for Keppa? So we're at 5. I think we might want more summoning for Keppasagi, so that both Keppa and Rep have summoning under their belt. So we will keep you as a summoner. Argok was the one without any stick. Hang on a second.
You require something?
Is there something you require?
Yeah, we require this princess, sorry.
What is it?
Argok is just stealing all the princess's stuff. Okay. Oops. I think we need levels from this. Which we got. Okay. Then what we will do is we'll go ahead and grab Mana Shield. Swift Spell would be nice, but maybe later. I don't know if he'll need it as a bard. But let's go ahead and we'll make him an orator.
Leave it to me.
Let's not give you the Mage Masher. Let's just give you a regular knife. Fundaments. Definitely gonna need fundaments.
Certainly.
What can we give you for this? To praise. And preach. Alright, so that should allow us to work on that. Once he's at 5, we can go to Summoner. Rep needs White Mage 5. We should probably learn Raise. And Hero would not hurt. And that'll do it for that for now. Kappa is learning Summoner. You've got that. You got that. Okay. Hopefully I didn't screw it up this time. We've got Chakra, so we've got a Recovery. You've got Fundament, so you've got something to do when you're not attacking. Chakra is what you're going to be doing when you're not attacking. Kappa doesn't really have anything to do when he's not attacking. But he's also a little bit higher in levels, so everybody's more catching up to him than him catching up to anybody else. You can use Fundaments when you're not doing anything. Okay. I think we're in slightly better shape now. Okay. Now maybe I can show you what I was trying to do. provided I don't get a terrible roll of enemies. Oh, I can already see this is going to be a problem. We're fighting against Europe. Oh yeah, this is... Yep, we're not doing this one.
Understood. No turning back.
Yeah, there is turning back. We're doing lots of turning back. We're not dealing with this nonsense. Actually, I could have paused battle and done that quicker if I'd thought of it, but I didn't think of it. Okay, well, at least it's not giving me blue fireballs. Ugh. Okay. Less than ideal, but we'll deal with it.
Come on.
You can rely on me.
I will do my utmost. Take the fight to him.
So, hold on.
At the ready.
Ready.
Alright. You can't do anything quite yet.
I am blessed.
Rep is blessed. He is. He has luck. I would have laughed if that monster landed on the de-leveler. It would have been great. You can bonk. This may not level him very quickly, so let's see. 43%, 43%, 56%. 69%, nice. And as a monk, we definitely want your bravery to go up. Oh, I should have... Hang on a second. I need to mark down what her original, bravery is. Eh. So it was 70. I'm gonna put a little dot, so I'm expecting that to be 71. So the idea is the undead can go down. The fireball and the other enemy, whatever it's called, hopefully I can turn those into frogs. And then once the undead are absolutely dead, then we're in good shape. It takes a little bit to set up, unfortunately. Now that you've been damaged, this will get you a little bit of experience.
Do be more careful.
I'm not giving up.
Might be able to take one of the fireballs out. I only really need one frog. Oh wait, I didn't want him to wait. Oh well, it's fine. Bonk on the back of the head.
Listen here.
I'll handle this. From strength to strength.
I've earned this.
I think we need one more level of white mage. You can't do anything yet. Do they not have anima? Oh, that was the sound. Do you not have anima? You have thunder anima. That's what I thought you had, but it's not working. Or they're not using it. Which is strange. Can they only use it when it's storming? No, not flare. Not trying to kill them. %, 53%, 47%. You're at 3, okay.
Let's try this.
Ah.
We shall win.
Did I? Hang on a second. Oh, he's one space off. Well, it's fine. Not ideal. I wonder if... I think chakra heals them, I'm not sure. Let's come over here instead, I guess. Oh, right, you have steel. Can you steal anybody's heart? 54%, 54%, 41%. Not great. And your attack is kind of middling, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna do this a little differently. Let's... here... Actually, no. 4.
No turning back.
That won't last super long, but
Where to, then?
yeah, I don't think jump is gonna work out here. Actually, let's prevent a counter. Those are 2 attacks that didn't hit us. I'm okay with this. Nice evasion. Oh, you hurt. Well, Argot can't do anything really except to talk to people, so...
Listen here.
Can you cast that from here? Nope. %. Ugh.
Ready.
That's not gonna work. There's a tiniest, the tiniest of, shoot. Okay, Rebin's gonna have to heal you. Let's get you taken out. Yeah, the tiniest bit of elevation difference and chakra doesn't work. Kira, on the other hand, yay, it worked! Now we have a frog. Ouch.
My true power.
Stop that.
For victory.
You're on 5. Anybody else need healing besides Raven? It does not look like it. Let's come over here just to keep one place from getting attacked.
You will be fine.
Ouch. Stop that. Uh-oh. His hair kind of went all over the place.
Let's get this over with.
We really need a hand. Yeah, that's not gonna help. It's down. %, but we'll try it.
Now.
Yeah, this'll work. Yay, we have 2 frogs. One of them is floating in the air. That's probably very confusing for it.
You have my thanks.
Many thanks. Ready and able.
7, 9. We'll try it. I don't know if jump will land in time, though. And the problem, unfortunately, is it does not, like with spells, it shows you where you end up. And with jump, it doesn't. So I just kind of have to hope that jump is going to land in time. See, now it shows him as 6. So we know it'll land in time. In fact... Do you have fundaments? No. Okay, let's go after this Yahoo. Or let's actually not. Dang it. We're gonna do this instead. Do you? Nope, we're not gonna do that instead. Because I don't believe... Let's see something here. Yeah, I wanna see if this is gonna hit. It does not look like it will. Because, Keppa needs the MP. Yeah, so the only thing we can really do at the moment is just smack you. Ow. Can you take him out? $24. Nice parry. Run, frog, run. Ow.
By the gods.
A nice parry. Yeah, the range on it, there's not really a way to grab them both.
To the very end.
Actually. No, that's not gonna work. You're at 10, so we'll take you out first, I guess. Are we enjoying the show?
I did it.
Taking a break from charity stream planning? Right on. Oh yeah. Maybe I should shut that out as well. So, on the 29th, Hungry Gorilla is going to be doing a charity stream. Now, whenever you donate something, you get, I guess you get put into a contest, and it was like a CPU versus CPU contest, so like, it's just a really complex lottery. But it was really fun. It was, Hungry Gorilla played a whole bunch of CPU versus CPU games. The list of organizations and creators that donated prizes is crazy this year. HG is losing her mind from the kindness. Aww. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. But yeah, there was an incentive. The winner of the CPU versus CPU tourney got a 6-month subscription to whatever streamer that they wanted. It didn't necessarily have to be to her stream, it could be to whoever you wanted to support. And I was one of the final 3 contenders. But Frisky Gato looked like they were in trouble, but they actually won the contest in the end, and it was really great to see. It was so fun. Shoot, I don't have an easy way to grab that clip. The top 3 were hilarious. That was an interesting match. Like, that was fun. It was just like a lot of weird stuff was going on, and it's like, I have no idea like who's actually gonna win this, but like Frisky was a little low on hit points, and then whoever I was assigned to was starting to do okay, even though he looked like the kind of guy who does great at math, and like I'm terrible at math. But yeah, then the timer ran out, and when the time ran out, it went into sudden death, which I guess everybody has 0 hit points, or 1 hit point, and as soon as you get hit, you're out. So, I can't remember who the 3rd person was, but they got out, then I got out, and that left Frisky, so he won. Oops, didn't mean to bump that. You were cheering for us all at the same time. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, I didn't care who would win. I just thought that it was so great to watch. And I made it to the end, so I was pretty proud of that, even though it completely wrecked my sleep schedule for a little bit. But yeah, like I'm looking forward to seeing that next time as well. That's going to be a lot of fun. So if you all want to participate in that, on the 29th, go check out Hungry Gorilla, donate something. The amount doesn't seem to matter, and you'll get put into the running for the next year's competition. But it goes to a good cause. So if you can do something, you might be helping some folk out. Diffuse Mist, what are you doing? We are gonna clobber undead.
Be gone! Just getting started.
Okay, now all we got left is frogs. And they don't really do any damage. So, we can start kind of sort of working our way over there. The problem is, these things are still around. When their little heart meter runs out, they might revive or they might not revive. So I gotta wait until they're squared away before I really do anything. But we can still kind of move about. We can still start planning.
We will triumph.
Go ahead and get hit by this.
This might help. Do I look stronger?
Oh no, it hit me with its tongue. Oh, you can't do anything right now. Well, let's go ahead and use Moogle then.
You're most gracious.
And the problem with not having fundaments, if you try to attack, that's kind of a lot of damage. But we can start getting people moved over here. Actually, I want to do in the middle.
No turning back.
We're gonna leave you over here, because that thing is about to wake up, maybe. It's okay if he gets hit. 6 damage from a frog, jeez. Those are some frogs. It's a very strong frog. I think I know why. Yeah, I think because of the enemy it was. Well, no, it's... Yeah, that one's... Okay, that one's got an attack of 9. That one's got an attack of 7. So yeah, there is a difference in terms of, like, the attack power, I guess, between these two. Maybe we'll take one of the frogs out. Take this frog out. Bonk. Oh, okay, big bonk. A mega bonk from Rep, one might say. Kermit is proud. Let's see. Let's put you over here.
Do be more careful.
Stay put. Actually, no, you're, as soon as you get up, you're gonna move, so. Yep, you got up. Ow, that hurt. Bonk. Now stay down. Four damage, okay.
Where to?
You need to miss some hit points. Haha, you missed. Look, Frog, we can jump too.
From strength to strength. To new heights.
What to do?
You need to get out of there, because those two are about to pick up. Let's make you an enticing target.
You will be fine. No turning back.
I think we need one more monk level on her. Your speed might be too high.
I will not fail.
Oh, I can still improve.
What do we need for you? You need 5. Okay.
Ready and able.
Got an antidote. Let's see. Actually, no, I need you to move here. No, I need you to move here. Yeah. You can move over here. And then we do this.
Do be more careful.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. That works. Stop licking me. Or stop licking diffuse moves. Oh, you do only 36 to him. Okay.
No turning back.
Let's get rid of these.
Got me to contend with.
My true power.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing that, because her speed is going to end up pretty insane very, very soon. Let's do focus.
I am blessed.
Come on.
I'll handle this.
Right.
I appreciate it.
I'll keep fighting.
We'll beat up Argok, I guess.
Ready and waiting.
I might actually have to be careful with that, because I think bravery impacts damage, and if that bravery goes up too high, I don't want Argok to get one shot. That would be bad.
Where to?
In fact, she's getting so much speed that she might run out of targets. Yeah, this is a little awkward.
Let me see.
Oh, shoot. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, it's a chest.
Got me to contend with.
Let's throw a rock at somebody else, so that we don't have to worry about Raven's speed going through the stratosphere.
I'll handle this.
That's better.
Shoot. Well, we hit everybody with fire. Okay. You do 40 damage, so... Got another antidote. I guess we're just gonna have you wait for a moment.
Now. The bold will triumph. I've earned this.
And I think that's where we want to be with him.
You will be fine.
You're most gracious.
From strength to strength.
So we don't want her to go any higher than 14, so if she ends up... But we do need her, what was it, Monk 5? Yeah, Monk 5, well, technically it's not needed, but we might as well get it while we're here. And if she goes to level 15, then I can stand on that one square to level her down. Sprig of Echo Herbs. Alright.
Many thanks. Thank you kindly. That's better. It's up to me.
Ready.
Right. Ready and able.
And where do we want to move you? I guess here's fine.
You look sharp. Not bad, eh?
Oh, shoot. I should have had him throw a stone instead. I know what I'm gonna do. Give everybody a wait command real quick.
Let me see.
No, that's not where I want you.
I'll handle this.
Okay, so now if you need to attack somebody, this is fine.
One for me.
No turning back.
Come on.
Uh... 45 should be fine.
I appreciate it.
Should not fully heal him. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, well, Moogle isn't going to do anything then. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Never mind. There. That's relatively safe.
Let me help. That's better.
Ready and waiting.
And that is perfectly fine. Because you can just track it. In fact, we'll do that.
Do be more careful.
Cheers for that.
Many thanks. I'm not done yet.
No turning back.
Where to?
There goes the grinding. Pretty good.
Thank you.
Right.
We got everybody positioned where I need them to be.
Got me to contend with. Challenge accepted.
Oh,
Do I look stronger?
Argot can't go any higher than 14. So we'll have to be careful. Let's see. Okay, so we got the level that we needed. Now, Rep can become an arithmetician. So I get to figure out how this works. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. For right now, just focus.
To battle.
Steel. Okay, good. And now the frog's just gonna run away. You need somebody to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ready.
There's nobody to chakra here, I don't think. So, you get a way to return. There, have a rock.
I'm not giving up. We will triumph.
We have a frog that is in love with us, momentarily. Let's see something here. That does 40. That does 40. That does 40, so it doesn't really matter what we cast. Here, we're in a desert. Cool off a bit. Blizzard will go off, so we should be fine. I gotta be careful with that or I'll throw him into the level down trap. Which won't actually level him down if he gets thrown into that from throw rock. It's just inconvenient, because I might need to stand there. Because, like, Diffuse is about to hit 14, if anybody's about to hit 15, then I need to use that trap.
You will be fine.
Cheers for that.
You're most gracious.
Another
Okay.
step on my journey.
Yeah, so speaking of steps, so Reppin, if you are still watching, so we have Raven at 15, but I don't want Raven at 15. I don't want to go any higher than 14. So, I come over here, boom, now she's level 14.
Victory is assured.
Ready for anything?
I don't think anybody recovers from that. Oh, somebody must have, because you got experience, so we're good. Froggy loves us no more.
Allow me.
Thank you.
We shall win. I am blessed.
What do we need Orator at? 5? Yes.
Now then.
And what did we need Monk at? Also 5. Okay, so Monk doesn't need to increase in level anymore. Do we need to buy anything? We need 700 for these. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Alright, so you can get a little bit more JP and then we can buy everything that we want. Here. Smack him. Yeah, I think that's all we need, right? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, she has everything she needs. Let's see. You just need JP, I believe. Yeah, ideally, 1100 plus 1,000. So, yeah, and you already got Dragonheart. So, 2,600 JP. He's gonna have to stick around for a little while. But we're not gonna get him done in one day. Like, I'll probably do horizontal first. Let's see. So you will just do focus. Let's see. Kapasagi, where are we at with you? We're good on levels. So I think we're just buying stuff. Oh wait, no, we needed 1,000. No, we already got that. Never mind. So, Kapasagi is just kind of whatever we do. We'll keep working on it, but,
I did
Where
it.
to?
okay.
Cheers for that.
I appreciate it.
From strength to strength.
Shoot. Were we done with repping? Yeah. So, he's okay if he gets more magic points, or if he gets more job points now. Okay. Let me mark down where I'm at. So, Reppin is just JP for spells. Oh, my watch has apparently low battery. So, one moment, please. I gotta put this on the charger. You love those little buffs, you use them to grind so much JP. They are very handy. It's basically, I do a thing, it works, I get experience. It's very handy. I'll be right back, I just need to put my watch on charge. Okay. So Raven is do whatever. Argok needs to get to Orator level 5. Moose needs to get to 700 JP for horizontal jump. And I think Keppa is also do whatever. It's just JP for spells. Okay. Just so I've got a plan on when I can stop. Because I definitely don't want to be literally all night. It does take a while. Okay, so. Reppin. You're just getting JP for spells. Just go ahead and wait. We're gonna leave the frog there.
Ready and waiting.
We need you at Orator 5, which you're gonna get very soon. Oh, 1 point away! Are you kidding me? Wow. Diffuse moves, just go ahead and fundaments.
I'll handle this.
it's the game does that sometimes. Let's go ahead and chakra.
Thank you.
Many thanks.
Thank you kindly.
Reppin, you're kind of doing whatever, so you're gonna cast fire.
Where to, then?
Oh, stop. You don't have anything to do. How about you hit him and make his speed go up? Or not.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I can still improve.
Orator 5 is complete.
I'm not giving up.
Let's see. So really, we just need Moose at 1100 JP to call it finished.
Not bad, eh?
Many thanks.
Let me see.
The bold will triumph.
Do be more careful.
Challenge accepted.
How about you hit him again? We need him to go faster. He didn't go faster, damn it! Oh, his bravery's only 66.
Ready.
You're most gracious.
Another step on my journey.
Another step on your journey is going to be stepping right over... Oh, wait, did you already... Step right here. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a problem too. Here, make him go faster.
I'll handle this.
No.
Where to?
Much better. This is my fight.
You're at 1100, so we are done with Moose. That means we are at closing. So now we want to make sure that we've got everybody at level 14. We need Reppin to step on that trap. You know what? Go ahead and use Martial Chakra again.
Thank you kindly.
We'll give him his MP back.
Now then.
One for me. Ready for anything.
Okay, now we need to get Moose to level down, so let's go ahead and move you here.
Let me see.
Just so that Reppin has more white magic, we'll go ahead and give him a little bit more.
I've earned this.
I'll handle this.
Nah, we don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll just steal some money. I guess we'll do a Moogle summon. Well, no. We need you to stand on the one trap, but Moose is standing on it at the moment, so you'll just wait.
Thank you.
Okay. You just wait. You can wait. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for the frog to come to us so that we can clobber it. Because we should have everybody at 14. 1442, 1420, 1489, 1436, and 1460. So yeah. Just wait for frog. Let's go ahead and have you do this. It's not likely, but yeah, it's a miss.
No turning back.
You think that might be a little bit of overkill? And this is at 75% power. 328 damage. Stop. Okay.
You're dead.
That is one flat frog. Usually going in with a plan and actually writing down the plan is helpful. Alright, so now that we've done that, save in case I misspend any points. Alright, so
Huh?
Diffuse Moose can now purchase horizontal jump +7. And he doesn't need any more because they don't stack. Raven, let's go ahead and get you Revive, Purification, Counter, Brawler, and just so that you've got a ranged attack, we'll do Aura Blast. And that's good enough for that. So now you can learn Geomancer.
I am eager to fight.
This is where we definitely need you on Fundaments. Because it's going to be kind of difficult to figure out what to have you do otherwise. Because I really have no idea how to go about getting Geomancy. There's so many different ones to buy, but they're useless unless you're on the right ground. And we're probably not going to use them for the sake of grinding. That's fine. Kapasagi. Let's get you a stronger heal. And let's see. Golem would have been nice, but we're just short. Let's do Ifrit. I might swap you around. You can't learn this yet, but Rep and can. Let's go ahead and get you some other abilities, though. Vertical range is improved compared to the Protect spell. So it's a height of 3. It costs a lot more. It takes longer to cast, but it still affects the same area. Like, that doesn't feel particularly worth it to me at the moment. That'll do. Alright. A learned warrior whose calculations render any and all the targets. Other magics, the arithmetician's job command arithmetics employ algorithms and casts magics instantaneously. They've made so many little changes to names you're struggling to remember a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. The ability names in particular, as I understand it.
I can hardly wait.
Okay. The arithmetician, yes. Oh, you can't buy anything yet. You just don't got anything. EXP boost, which I'm sure that'll be helpful somewhere. When HP is restored, distributes any excess among all allies, which is neat. Upon receiving damage, deals half of the damage in return and recover HP by the same amount. I'm assuming you have to be alive for that to trigger, though. Whoops. Sets the target variable. The resulting spell will target units based on their current CT. Must be paired with a trigger value. Based on current level, current experience, elevation. Okay, so I need to buy 2 of these things. So we've got variables, and then we've got triggers. I'm terrible at figuring out what primes are. I would probably need a list. This is a terrible idea. Like, I am not good at math. I should not be using this class. I know that if you use it well, it's probably going to be super powerful. This class is wild, yeah. That's what I'm hearing. But the problem is, it's like, this class is wild if you're good at math. I'm not good at math. I can do multiples of 5. And the question with multiples of 4, is this Final Fantasy VI rules where it's actually multiple of 2, or is it actually multiple of 4? I'm assuming it's whatever's on the tin. But he can't learn anything yet, so that's fun. What can you learn, or what can you equip? You can equip books and poles. I think we have to buy you a spear. Wait a minute, I thought we had a spear. Oh no, Corgi has the other one, never mind. Oh yeah, I have another note on what I was working on. I needed Reppin to get 400 points for Mana Shield, which he has. I need Keppa to get to Archer 4. I need Ardok to get to Mystic 4. I need Ramza to get to Archer 4, and I need Raven to get to Monk 5. Why didn't I find this note earlier? Oh well. Oops.
Yes?
Yeah, because,
Do you want something?
Keppa has movement 1. Oh wait, Ramza has movement 2? Oh, I wanted him to get Speed Surge. So... No, you're at Squire. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, you need Archer 4 and 900 JP for the thing. Okay. Okay. Who else? I think Raven. And we need Keppa to
I'm here.
learn archery. We need to get you to Archer 4. And ideally 900 JP.
Wish me luck.
Hitting this. Okay. So now I need to fix this. This needs to be Geomancer level 5. That's where Raven going. Where Raven is going, we've got this for Reppin, so we don't have to worry about that. Argok.
What is it?
I mean, it would be in character for us to have Argok learn Insult. I don't know that stall is worth it. It persuades the listener to wait before acting, resets a distance unit CT to 0. But then you've also reduced your CT to 0 by taking an action. So this feels very niche. That'll do. Okay. Argok needs to learn Summoner.
Raring to go.
Do not equip that, please. Just buys time to attack units with powerful moves. That's kind of what I was thinking. Can you learn? You can learn Moogle. We should probably have you do that. We're actually gonna switch you guys around. So I can get Wolf to 14 pretty easily. Bring those back to front. We need... wait.
Yes?
We got him at Archer 4. Oh. If I wanted to be ninja. Okay. Well.
Let's try it.
Yes?
Do you want something?
Everybody's got fundaments except for Rams. Like, he's got martial arts. Parry, speed, surge. Yeah, that's fine. Where did we acquire speed surge again? That was on Monk,
By all
right?
means.
No. Archer. Yes. It was 900. Okay, so we need... We need Archer 4, 900 JP for Speed Surge. Wrong button.
Yes?
Raven, we just need Geomancer 5. Keppa, we need Archer 4 and 900 for Speed Surge. Wait a minute, no. Oh, yeah. We get the movement from Thief, but he needs to actually get there first, because he's only level 2.
Yes?
Reppin is just... lots of JP. To get arithmetician stuff, I guess.
Certainly.
And then Argok. We need Summoner 5. And then he should be able to learn Bard. Okay. I will be right back. I just need to use the washroom. back. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay. I think we've got them figured out. Wait a minute, does anybody have black magic? 'Cause
Right.
Nope. We need somebody to cast Toad. Kind of awkward, but it'll have to do. Also, why are you wearing a wizard hat?
Please.
Oh well, I guess it's fine. Well, no. Should be fine, possibly, maybe, I hope. I hope. I don't know, we'll find out. Oh no. Yeah, this looks like a disaster, so
I will go.
yeah. I don't know that I believe in me. I mean, we could try it. What level are they? They're level 13. They have Bite, Bomblet, and Self-Destruct. Can frogs use Self-Destruct? They have Water Anima. Pickaxe, which probably hurts like hell. Their attack power is higher. I feel like this is gonna hurt, but okay, we'll try it. You have 0 Geomancer abilities, so
You can rely on me.
yeah, can we? Can we rely on you?
To the front. Leave it to me. At your command.
Half the party can't do anything. This is gonna be a failure.
To battle.
I might have to retreat. We'll see. To you too.
Come on.
Oh right, I didn't buy aim. Well, you sit tight.
Where to?
Raven is just gonna learn how to hit stuff. What's your chance of using... No, Toad. 71%. We'll give it a try.
This might help.
Okay, we got our frog. A very pretty blue frog. I like it.
I must concentrate.
Okay, so now we can clobber everything else. Ah. 18 damage isn't bad. Bye, frog. So the fun thing about that trap, you have to stop on it. Just stepping on it won't trigger it. What are we having you do? We're having you stab something. Eh. All you've got is Moogle. Will not hit target because he's sitting in the wrong spot.
How about it?
Do I look stronger?
What to do?
For a second you thought Argok had 188 brave. That would be interesting. I'm pretty sure the maximum is 99. Oh, you're not going to be able to get close enough to get your magic points restored.
Let me see.
My turn. Here.
A true friend.
I hope you're equipped with a bow. Well, that's inconvenient. That is also inconvenient. Let's see, how do we want to go about this? I guess we can go ahead and charge ahead. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Don't poke. It's rude. Except for when we're doing it. Then it's acceptable. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know why I faced you. Because you... Well, it doesn't matter. Because you're gonna flank me anyway. 44%, not great.
Got me to contend with.
Right.
I'm not sure that there's anything he can do except attack and use fundaments, so yeah, let's just boost your attack power, I guess.
I am blessed.
Get it? Nope, we do not. That's gonna hurt very, very soon. Oh dear. Oh, he got in the way. That works. No parry. Do I have to do... Yep.
Are you all right?
Got that.
From strength to strength.
Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay. It's whatever. Let me see something real quick. Okay. I actually want you to stay here.
Ready and waiting.
I shall be
I
fine.
mean, you're dead.
I appreciate it.
There we go. Thanks for holding still. Ow.
Come on.
It's over! Excellent.
Phooey. I'm not expecting... yeah. And it's kind of what I thought. Let's set you on fire. That's not gonna hit him. That's fine. He'll get his MP back later.
I'm in your
Many
debt.
thanks. You're most gracious.
Another step on my journey.
I did it.
That sounds a little bit like the frogs are going, uh-oh.
My turn.
Actually, we need you to do this instead.
It's up to me.
When do you go off? At 5. That's gonna be before 7, so we can go ahead and target the unit.
Got me to contend with. Challenge accepted. Oh, I can still improve.
Take that before anybody else can.
I'm not done yet.
I must concentrate. Allow me.
Okay. A little awkward, but okay. Really? Fine, stand here.
Ready and waiting. Now then.
We will triumph. I've earned this.
Stay strong.
Come on.
When does he get his turn? After the frogs, I think. Should be fine.
Come on. Here. I must grow strong.
Okay, so he is at Archer 4.
Got me to contend with.
What is Argok? He's getting to Summoner 5, which he's most of the way there. You jerk.
I'll handle this.
Well, 88% sucks, but
Dust to dust!
take a nap. Pop. That's fine. Bop.
I must concentrate.
Maybe we should say blep instead. Oh, you're all the way over there, damn it. We're gonna put you on a wait, so you get your turn faster. Actually, it's not gonna matter, because this is half a tile of height, which is too high for that to do anything, so... You can wait again and get your turn in. Well, actually, no, you're not gonna wait.
Ready and waiting.
I had a feeling you were gonna get up.
Come on.
Damn it! It's very highly inconvenient. Jerk.
It's up to me.
How rude. You probably don't need to stand here.
Do I look stronger?
You need to level down twice.
To new heights.
My turn.
Let me see.
And finally. We're gonna have Keppa wait. What are we getting you to? Archer for... Yeah, not having fundaments kind of hurts. That's fine. He'll be healed in a minute. I don't know if you can hit. Oh, you can. Take that, frog.
I must concentrate. Stay strong.
You have my thanks.
What to do?
Challenge accepted.
My turn. Here.
Thank you kindly.
Got me to contend with.
You have a stick, right? Yes. probably gonna end up moving, but it's whatever.
Where to?
Yay! It didn't come back. A vial of holy water.
We shall win! It's up to me.
I must concentrate.
Allow me.
This should be fine. It's not giving me the option to select the unit. Okay, well, fine. Just get your turn back faster then. Okay, it turned into a chest anyway.
I'll handle this.
Got a tuft of phoenix down. Okay.
My true power. From strength to strength. Another step on my journey.
We still need one more level of Geomancer. Ow.
Come on.
Well, I guess we can heal the frog.
I'm not giving up.
For victory.
To battle!
My true power.
I must concentrate. Steady does it. I must keep at it.
What was the max level I wanted? 15? Or 14? Shoot, I forget. I think it was 14 because that's what Corgi was at. Alright, time to start heading towards the D-leveler. that's not gonna work, so... Flip.
For victory.
What to do?
Let's get this over with.
Now.
The bold will triumph.
I am blessed.
I did it.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Got me to contend with. Oh, I can still improve.
Okay, he is not at Summoner 5, so Argok is finished. He just needs to de-level a couple of times.
My true power.
Oops, you're gonna get hit. That's fine.
Come on.
Wait, no. I need you to move here. I'm not sure that I want you there. I'll fix it later. Oh, wait a moment.
Where to?
I must concentrate.
That's better.
I must grow strong.
Archer. You've got the 900 JP that you need, so Ramza is done. do not. Eh. I'll go ahead and de-level you. Can you hit from here? You can.
Let's get this over with.
Actually, want you here.
This might help.
Come on. How are you faring?
I'll keep fighting.
Come on.
I've earned this.
I must concentrate.
Ready.
Raven got 2 turns. You're almost at Geomancer 5.
From
Yeah.
strength to strength.
We gotta de-level you again, though.
Here.
Dang it,
How
Argon.
about that?
Stop leveling up.
No turning back.
And that is... Raven is finished. We will move you here so that you can be de-leveled. Everyone is getting so focused. Super focused. Like this frog, whenever somebody decides to turn that focus onto the frog, that frog is in so much trouble. It's also why I don't have counter on anybody.
Stay strong.
I'd like to control when the frog is going to be turned into a red smear on the ground. Keppa, what do we need for you? We've got Archer 4, we've got 900 JP. Keppa is finished. So we're just looking at leveling people back down to 14 and getting Reppin as much JP as... How I bit my tongue. As much JP as possible until then. Let's see. As Archer, I don't think you really need anything else, so we're just gonna go ahead and park here. Argog. Summoner. We'll go ahead and keep working on you until it's time to go. Just so that you can learn more summons. Let's see, Raven was finished, right? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and move you back over here. Oh, hold on.
We shall win.
Come on. Here.
I don't think that worked. Nope. Everybody was already healed. Oh, we need to level you down. My bad. Oh well. We'll give you something to do by setting people on fire. You are done. A level 14 frog.
Ready and waiting.
I'll handle this.
I must concentrate. Stay strong.
Where to?
It's up to me.
We need that guy to move. We need Rep to move.
Let's get this over with.
Blip.
Come on. Onwards and upwards.
We're just gonna wait.
Challenge accepted.
We will triumph.
Okay. You're just working on JP.
I'll handle this.
Blip.
I must concentrate. Here.
Right.
Ready.
Now then.
What to do?
Blip. It's fine if you hit Ramza. It makes it a lot easier to
Come
use
on.
this one thing. Nope.
How are you faring?
That's better. Challenge accepted.
Oh, wait a minute. He needed... Well, we'll get him finished.
Where to?
I've earned this.
Blip. I like how the closed captioning is saying flip instead of blap, because blap is not a word. Oh, it likes blap, though. Okay.
Now then.
My turn.
You need one more D level. Let's see. Keppa was done, and you're at 14, so you can depart.
I must concentrate.
2 turns in one go. That's funny. 15. We need you to be 14. And you should be done.
Oh, I can still improve.
Blap him. Well, no, the frog is blepping me. See? He's using his tongue. He's going, blep.
Come on.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
You were at 14 and otherwise done, so we can stick you back here to park.
Got me to contend with.
Get you de-leveled.
This might help.
Blep.
Ready.
Come on.
Do I look stronger?
Where to?
Let me see. The bold will triumph.
I must concentrate. Come on.
Oh, phooey. He didn't get his turn fast enough. Blip.
My turn.
Why is Rempin so slow?
I'll handle this.
I must concentrate.
We will triumph.
Okay, level 14. He's basically collecting JP until, Argok? Yeah, Argok gets to 14. Which is gonna be a little bit.
Come on.
Blip. We're gonna have a level 99 frog if we keep this up, guys.
I must concentrate.
Don't turn my camera around, you jerk.
Now then. What to do?
Come on.
We shall win. I am blessed.
Blip.
I must concentrate.
Ready and waiting.
Come on.
Blip.
It's up to me.
Stop faffing with my camera.
Got me to contend with.
Okay, you are 14 and Summoner 6, so we're good.
My turn.
Now.
And you are still 14. Which means you can finish up. We're gonna turn this frog into a fine red mist. He didn't even have a weapon equipped. He tore it apart with his bare hands. Yeah, we definitely sent it. We sent it clear into next century.
Was there something?
Okay. So now we can grab Speed Surge. And we'll go ahead and grab Concentration since we got the extra points for it. And then he needs Thief.
Feels good.
Oh, really? Only 23 JP? Oh, wait a minute. No, you don't. You've already got that. You don't need Thief. Why did I want you to be that then? Oh, so that you could eventually be Ninja. If I wanted. I mean, I guess we could get Thief to 5. I'm not terribly worried about it, because now that we've got everybody at 14, and I think we're good, well, except for Wolf, but he'll get up there. We'll see if there's anything else we need to do JP-wise, but he looks like he's done.
Right.
So let's go ahead and stick you back on Squire, I guess.
Feels good. Very well.
You're not going to need JP boost whatever we're doing.
By all means.
Neat? I'm not sure if I want them, though. Maybe. It's like you gotta learn them all, but there's like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. That's a lot to learn. Oh, it has a chance of inflicting Toad. Okay, well, why not? I don't know if I'm ever going to use any of those, but Okay, now we need to become a level 5 Dragoon, and then she can become a dancer.
I am eager to fight.
But you need a spear. Let's go grab that real quick.
Welcome. Bought catch your eye. Are you happy? Thank you very much. Will that be come back any time?
How might I help?
Ramza.
Right.
You got parry, you should have speed surge.
Yes?
Okay. So we'll just get you to 5.
I'm here.
eventually. Archer. Speed surge. And thief.
What's the plan?
Wait a minute. No. Okay. You need the JP for it. Do not do that. Okay, so new target. Raven needs Dragoon level 5, not Pragoon. I think right. Keppa. Keppa's really a caster, so we really just need $560 JP for movement plus 2. And then he can go back to doing magic-y stuff.
You require something?
What?
Reppin. Okay. Multiple of 5 is worth 200. Multiple of 4 is worth 400. Multiple of 3 is worth 600. Okay. Guess that means it's more valuable. So let's, just so that we can utilize it, we'll try multiple of 5. Of targets level. So at least he can potentially use it. But yeah, we gotta unlock all the things if we want to stand any kind of chance of doing that. Oop, did we unlock Bard?
I?
We unlocked Bard. Well, let's go ahead and give you some summoner things first before we do that. Have MP. Golem would have been nice, but I didn't quite make it, so we're actually going to hold on to the rest of the stuff there. Oh, I didn't know Bard had movement plus 3. Well, shoot, I guess everybody's going to eventually need to get that. Ah. Okay, so when each turn spent performing restores MP to all allies. Song praising the vibrance of light restores HP. I feel like this is going to be a little bit more valuable. Increases speed of allies. increases attack power, increases magic attack. Grants one of several beneficial statuses to all allies. Applies Protect, Shell, Regen, Re-Raise, or Haste. Okay. On each turn spent performing allows the next turn of all allies to come immediately. Really? That seems really powerful. Oh, cast speed is 5. Well, I think we'll start with Seraph's Song to restore magic points. And we'll go from there.
Leave it to me.
Can we give you a better hat?
Looking for autumn? You're in safe hands with me.
Not from this place.
May I come back?
Alright, well, I guess we'll try a different store. No, stop it.
Welcome. Who needs outfitting?
I don't know that he actually uses MP. I should check that.
May I be? Don't be.
What is it?
Nope, he doesn't. I didn't think he did. I wanted to make sure.
Welcome. Take us. You're in safe hands with me.
So he needs... No, that actually gives you the most... Yeah, well, we want other people wearing that, so... The ringmail's fine. Can you... I don't know if you can wield weapons.
This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed. May I come back?
What is it?
You can use an instrument or a bag. I'm guessing that's like purses and stuff? I mean, the idea of Argok hitting an enemy with his purse. Rebin would have to tell me how on brand that is. Been really enjoying the Shadowrun OSTs. Thank you for bringing them to your attention. You're very welcome. There's a lot of the songs from that game that I really dig. It's a good game too. It is a game I am considering streaming. There's actually 3 games. There's Shadowrun Returns. There's Shadowrun Returns Dragonfall, and then Shadowrun Returns Hong Kong. And they're all on brand for me because you can be an orc in every single one of them. And there is tactical elements to it too. So, yeah. That is a game if there is interest, I will certainly look into. Okay. So he can't equip anything right now. Give you that. Actually, hang on. No.
I
think it was on Mystic. Yes. So if I wanted to do this... So this would basically make it so that as long as Argok is able to move, and I assume when you're using Bard Song you're able to move, you can basically tank a hit and it'll take from your magic. We'll see whether or not this is actually of any use. This is not going to be very helpful for him for leveling up, though. But I can use it for testing. Let's see, you've been making model trees to it this evening? That's cool. Tabletop gaming channels are the place to learn diorama techniques. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because a lot of model building would be done. 3D printing as well. I'm going to guess that you don't have a 3D printer yet, SG.
What?
Some people are crazy creative. Oh, absolutely. Did I buy him? Oh yeah, I didn't have enough JP for anything else. Now you don't, not sure you have room for one, but you thought about it. There are people you can always, like if you've got a design you want printed, like you can always order it from somebody who does have a 3D printer. Okay.
Please.
I actually want to go back to having JP boost.
I'm here.
Yes?
Fundaments.
Hmm?
Steel and black magic.
Please.
What of yours got a bezel for an old CRT made by a local guy? Yeah, and that can 3D printing can be helpful for restoring damaged retro. Did you see the one video that was a collaboration with LGR? He had like a laptop or a portable computer, and the plastic on it was so brittle it was like crumbling potato chips or Doritos or something. It was just whatever material it was made from, it just was absolutely falling apart. That old American plastic is awful. Yeah. And the enclosure was made of that stuff. And unfortunately, he demonstrated it's kind of like the preservationists or the archivists' worst nightmare. Somebody demonstrating, look how brittle this is. Crumble, crumble, crumble. It's like, you just turned a puzzle piece into a pile of powder. This could have been a 500-piece puzzle. You turned it into a 50,000-piece puzzle. Something about 80s plastic from America was messed up. Japanese plastic is still holding up and inert. Yeah, I don't know enough about plastics to really comment on it, but yeah, I can understand that.
My lord?
Do we have anything for you to equip, Wolf? Not really. You can do that a lot with the restorations that you've done. Yeah. One of these days, I need to find myself a CRT, and I need to get my old 8-bit Nintendo fixed. And I need to, like, just have that experience of playing a Nintendo game on original hardware. On a CRT. Some stuff has been very hard to work on since plastics just went to shear off. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Concentration, but physical, it's not really going to be super helpful. Equip shields? Maybe. wouldn't hurt to give you throw items eventually. I mean, I might as well teach you this. It doesn't show this as mastered, though. Oh, that's because he hasn't learned counter tackle. Whoops. That's fine. Magic boost, too expensive. Swift spell, that's gonna take a little bit of time. No. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what can be utilized here. I'm thinking maybe equip shields. Who's holding it? Oh, Corgi had it. Okay. Let's get Corgi a different shield then.
Looking for Autumn. Good choice. This is your grand total. Another satisfied patron. May I be? Come back.
Let's see. Some of the stuff, okay, plastic shearing. Some of the stuff people have made in YouTube videos for tabletop gaming is impressive. Kind of jealous you don't know how to do that kind of stuff. All you want is miniature stuff for photography and video. I mean, if you think about it, like the stuff that they're doing for tabletop gaming is basically miniatures that you could use for photography and video. You might have to scale it a little bit differently depending on exactly what your vision is for your diorama. It's not so much the diorama as you like, it's the camera and lighting. Yeah, I can understand that. Have you ever seen... I don't remember what it's called, but there's kind of like this thing over in... I can't even remember the exact region. It's either China, Korea, or Japan, where they do... It's basically puppetry. And there's, like... very high production values, and there's a lot of like they do a lot of model size stuff because this is like hand puppet type stuff. For sure they never have any sort of cinematics or impressive photography segments to their videos. All the craft is in the models themselves. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, at least that gives you an idea on how to build them, and then like you can kind of assemble it in your head, that kind of thing. But, yeah, the little puppet thing that I was talking about, let me see if I can find it. The music's gonna go quiet for a minute. Let me see if I can find, what is it called? Japanese hand puppet anime? I don't know what it's called. Thunderbolt Fantasy. I do recognize that name. And apparently they're marionettes. Okay, let me look up Thunderbolt Fantasy. Yeah, here, I'll put the link in chat. So Thunderbolt Fantasy, also known, it's a Japanese Taiwanese glove puppetry television series created and written by Gen Urobuchi and produced as a collaboration between Japanese companies Nitro Plus and Good Smile Company. Okay. Blah blah blah. Basically it's hand puppetry. And you know, when you've got stuff that are hand puppet sized, you kind of have to make stuff like the settings and the scenes and whatnot. Those have to be appropriately sized as well. So Maybe looking at a couple of episodes of that might give you some ideas as well. It would be an entire other video if they included the video and photo work. Well, yeah.
Hmm?
I see I've piqued your interest with that. Okay. So, Wolf needs a level up, but I think he's fine. Wait a minute, you have a whole bunch of JP that you have not spent in White Mage? Why? There we go. Now Wolf is... You gotta stay on top of your JP. I don't even know where I got it all. I didn't remember having that much. Maybe I was leveling him up at some point and then I forgot to spend it. But it's all good. It's spent now. Okay, so Wolf needs a level, but he'll get it as we go. Corgi, I think, is good to go. Do you have... I don't know. Do you have a reaction? I don't know if I like parry or vigilance better. I'll leave it on parry for now.
What is it?
Okay. So Corgi and Diffuse Moose are currently interchangeable with their abilities. Well, sort of. I don't think Diffuse Moose has... Oh, he does. Not as many, though. He doesn't have quite the level of experience Corgi does. But I can exchange these two out. Wolf is going to be needed, and then there's Ramza.
Very well.
I should have you working on something, Ramza, but I don't know what. Let's give you focus. So this is for bravery, this is for speed, and we've got for strength. Do you have... Nope, not enough. I guess we need to get in this direction to get to Samurai. I believe Corgi can become a samurai. The only problem is that we don't have the weapons. We haven't unlocked the ability to get a katana. So there's not much point in getting the clash yet. Do you have... Can you get Safeguard? Because I know you're going to need it. Yes. So, better safe than sorry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prepare the party for next week, and we're gonna continue story stuff. So we'll need Ramza, we're gonna need Corgi and Wolf. And then I'm gonna guess it wants us to select one more person.
What?
Those are not castable with arithmetics. But everything else he knows should be, right? What can you equip again? Books and poles. We don't have books yet. So... well, hang on. Poles are spears, right? Oh, pole arm. Shield. Well then what's the difference between a pole and a pole arm? Hang on.
Greetings. By all means, may I be of... You're in safe hands with me.
Where are you? No? Okay. So, a pole is not a pole arm. Good to know. I don't think we can equip him with a weapon.
Will that be all? Don't be a stranger now.
What?
I guess he'll just go barehanded for now. Do we need a particular
Yes?
job for Ramza that we should be working on? Metal and martial arts are pretty useful for him, so I think I'll just leave that as it is. Okay. I think that'll be our party for next time. Ramza, Corgi, Wolf, and Rep. A pole is like an extendo wand. Is it like those extendable lightsabers that you find at toy stores? And then you hit the button on it and it lights up. That would be pretty cool for equipment. I can dig that. The animation is very silly.
Please.
And then I can't wait until we find some. Let's see. Let's give you... that is worth 30... Who has this? Probably what's-her-face. Okay, this is 24. Who has this? Oh, whoops. I don't know that I meant to take that from him. Well, you know what? Yeah, I did mean to take it from him.
Yes?
Yes?
Of course.
Is there something you require?
We should probably equip you with something. There. Can you buy stuff? Oh, you've already mastered. She has mastered being a princess. It's not everybody who can do that.
Yes?
Good for her. What are you equipped with? You know what? We need to give you that. Nothing here. All right.
Of course.
Yes?
Yeah. Corgi is our golden knight at the moment.
Yes?
Is there something you require?
Yes?
Yeah, let's go ahead and give it to you. And I don't think there's anything you have here. Nope. Okay, this is fine. Okay. No, stop it. Stop it. What do you got here?
Welcome. Ought catch your eye.
Oh, look, there's a poll. There we go.
Are you happy to make? Thank you very much. May I help with aught else? Come back.
I don't know why I didn't use the outfitting thing instead. 'Cause I'm a dum-dum.
Yes?
Looking for aught? Who needs outfitting?
Okay, I think we're good there.
Will that be all?
I hope. Anyway.
I await your next visit.
I?
We'll have to work. At some point, if I get a chance offline, I might have to try to raise up his abilities a little bit. But we've almost got Raven dancing ability. We've almost got, well, we've got Argok Bard song. Kappa.
Do you want something?
To get movement +2, diffuse moves. We're working on getting his other jump ability. And Corgi
What
is
is it?
just kind of learning whatever. I guess until we get Samurai. They didn't have anything in the store for katanas, right?
Looking for after aught in particular.
No, just sticks. Okay.
Will
maybe
that
the-
be all?
Maybe the
Don't
next,
be a stranger now.
maybe the next 10 will have something. Okay. Alright. That's gonna do it for tonight. It's after midnight. I could stay up, but I'm trying not to mess my hours up too much. I might end up staying up a little bit late working on something. Either way. We'll have to see what happens. I am a little tired. I need to get a shower in. I don't know what I'm going to do. But anyway, this is when I usually wrap up anyway. So, let's see. I guess before I do that, just so that I don't have the music turned off, I'll use the mobile app and I'll see if there's anybody streaming. Oh, Jay Johnson's streaming. He's playing some Pugsy. He was playing this before, too. Let's see. Who else is on? Wolfmaster 10 is on. He's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know how far ahead Wolfmaster is, and I know that there are some people worried about spoilers, so I think we'll raid into Jay Johnson. Let me see if I can do this right. There we go. Alright. So I want to thank everybody for coming along with me, hanging out with me on this adventure, even though it was just grinding some job points. I hope that you all enjoyed. Thank you so much for all of the chat. I do appreciate when we're all kind of hanging out and talking and stuff. Chat was hopping today, and I appreciate that, so thank you all. We're going to go say hi to Jay Johnson. As we wrap up for the night, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.